Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Gervin. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Kareem, and it's Mikan in at the 4.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Jordan.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Jordan passes to Mikan. Now here is Kirilenko. To the middle. He's looking for Gervin and finds him. Kicks it out to Jordan. There's the pick. There's the drive. Comes up empty down low.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Kings moving the ball around. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Jordan. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Mikan, 5 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. It's blocked.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Kawhi Leonard, 1 shot.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Shot to stop the run. A shot by Kirilenko, no good. Quick start for the Kings in this one. Booker outside. McHale looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Mikan. Spurs trail by 8. Outside Kirilenko. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Booker against Jordan.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Jordan.
At the line for 2.
And so Jordan nails both of them. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Payton. Pass to McHale. Shot from 16. Payton kicks to McHale. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Kareem throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Pass to Leonard. Over Kirilenko. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Andre Kirilenko. He's out there with Michael Jordan. Gervin out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Mikan in at the 4 spot.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
McHale can't get it to go. San Antonio trailing here. Gervin with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Back to Jordan. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. And the shot goes in. And here now the Kings. Payton with the ball. Still scoreless. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Payton's getting free inside, doing a nice job. An athletic guard has excellent creativity, knows how to score in close to the hoop.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Jordan. And the layup is good.
Michael Jordan.
Jordan's got 8 points.
Once Jordan gets inside with the rock, it's practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Payton passes to Leonard. Misses the 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's McHale, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Still Kings ball.
And here are the Kings now, trailing by 2. Here's San Antonio now. Pass to Jordan. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Spurs working the ball around now. Gervin against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Inside, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Booker against Kirilenko. Gervin passes to Mikan. Jordan against Payton. No good from Jordan. Now here's Payton. Outside, McHale. Pass to Booker from the arc. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet. And it's a 3-point Kings lead. Booker's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Kirilenko the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan with it, covered by Payton. Jordan inside, working on Booker. Good D by Booker. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kirilenko against Leonard. 12 seconds left in the first half. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. Leonard with the steal. And we've reached halftime in this one. Kings ahead. Finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. But kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Spurs trail by 6. With Divac sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. Payton is out there with Booker. Then there's McHale. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. To the middle, here's Mikan. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The defense that time totally outsmarted by Jordan with the pick and roll. Great way to create for another shooter.
Kirilenko against Leonard. Leonard on the wing. It's rebounded by Mikan.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. The layup off target. Kings leading now by 4. Booker finds Payton. Left side, Leonard. Here's the three. Kept alive. Out to Payton. Here's Gilmore. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Jordan passes to Gervin. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Gervin at the elbow. Jordan in the corner. Floats one. Yep, that one goes in there. Jordan's got 10 points.
So clever with the floater. Man, does Jordan know how to torture defenses.
McHale outside. Pass to Booker. Payton against Gervin. From the wing. Payton, good. Payton's got his second basket of the game. Spurs trail by 4. San Antonio calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Kirilenko. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kirilenko. Jordan deciding where to go with it. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
And he sinks the second. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here is Payton. Outside, McHale. Pass to Booker. That's the 3 fly. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet. McHale's got 4 assists in the game. Kirilenko the pass to Mikan. Jordan against Payton. Abdul-Jabbar with it. And here is Jordan. It's deflected. Payton outside. Down low. Gervin with the steal. Pass to Kirilenko. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Payton. Booker outside. The drive by Booker.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
The Kings shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Booker taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Spurs trail by 7. Gervin with it. Now Payton defending. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Even some hard physical D can't trip up Gervin. Ever cool. He gets his shot to fall just like he wants it to.
Free throw good, Gervin. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Leonard against Kirilenko. Now here's Leonard. D right on him. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 4. And we've got more action. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Payton will bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then there's Gervin. And it's Mikan in at the 4-man position. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc so far. Inside, got a piece of it. Jordan against Booker. Pass to McHale. It's rebounded by Mikan. Mikan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kirilenko with it. Back to Gervin. Now Jordan down to 5 on the shot clock, and McHale pulls it down. Booker outside. Payton finds McHale. Pass to Booker from deep. A rebound by the Spurs. Mikan's got 6 rebounds in the game. But tried by Jordan.
Making the defense compromise right there. Once Jordan gets into the lane, defense has become a little sketchy. Actually, they get pretty nervous.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
And so Jordan nails both of them. Kings leading now by 5. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Payton with a screen on Kirilenko. And here's Leonard from 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. It's blocked. Booker looking around. And McHale the basket on the assist from Booker. McHale's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. Kirilenko against Booker. Kirilenko to Gervin. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in.
He's slick, he's smooth. He's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
Kirilenko against Leonard. Over to the wing. Payton outside. Off with the layup. Spurs trail by 8. It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact. And
just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. to the middle. Here's Gilmore. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Kirilenko against Booker. Outside, Jordan. Back to Kirilenko. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Missed inside. Kirilenko against Booker. Now, here's Payton. Defense right on him. Booker against Jordan. They set the pick. The three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 8-point game. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Up top Durant, 20 feet out. And it's good for two.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Rebounded by Pippen.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Durant with the bucket.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock, and here's Bryant outside.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And they're running. Leonard with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. The jump hook. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Knicks making a change here. And Anunoby's checked in.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
James with the ball. Pass to Bryant. The shake. And he drives in. Deflected. And a fast break now for the Bulls. The three, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Throws it up high. Tipped. Down low. The three. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Josh Hart's checked in for Anunoby. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. New York, again, can't hit. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Hart. Durant, no good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's James with the jam.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. On the wing, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here is James. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pippen. That shot is off. Some solid defense from James. Knicks trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Bryant outside. Off target from outside. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Antetokounmpo against Hart. Now Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Hart. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Bryant. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Antetokounmpo. Durant's got 10. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Knicks trail by 9. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
so hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. This one for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by New York. James deciding where to go with it. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls leading by 6. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And will have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Bryant outside. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
James against Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Bryant. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Durant, no good. And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 7. Leonard gets the bucket.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Wembanyama. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Knicks trail by 4. Bryant outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
James against Durant. Over James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Bryant outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago leading. 44 seconds left in the half. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. James outside. Off target with the 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Chicago. Pippen, pass to Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. The three is up. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's James. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Bryant, the pass to James. Here's the screen by Bryant. The 3 is up. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. For 3, Durant. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. James, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Knicks. James outside. For the tie. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From deep, Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for New York. Now, here is James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Durant for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And New York has possession. Pass to Bryant. James outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. James has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo against James. Shot clock at 6. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Unloads. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has got 9 points here in the second half. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 8.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's James. He's got 13. The fader. It's off. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out in front, up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting from New York, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Wembanyama from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. New York trailing. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. James outside. Rebounded by Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bryant. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Pounding the offensive glass, that's a winning strategy from LeBron. No shock.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 23.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Bryant. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Inside.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Bryant finds Leonard. James outside. And he lobs it up top. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. But we see a little stat padding here.
Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 9th assist of the game now. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. James up top. Takes a three. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
With the step back. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a half.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Count it!
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
.44 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
James inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
At the line for 2, Victor Wembanyama.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now a timeout called by New York. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And James puts up a deep three. And the Knicks miss again.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James, and it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's LeBron, lays it up off the glass. James has got the opening field goal of the game for Chicago.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Outside for Pippen. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Curry, fires for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Durant against Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Durant. James has got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. It's Pippen on the wing. Outside Curry. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside Kevin Durant. Outside Leonard. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
At the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
LeBron outside, beyond the arc. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. That one good for 2.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count it, good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Outside Durant. Now LeBron. He's got 8. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's James outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Shaq against Antetokounmpo. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Good. Curry's got 8.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's James. Now here's Durant. Outside Leonard. On the wing, James. That's tipped. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Leonard kicks to Durant. James outside. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry from deep. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep. Putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. The deep 3 from Durant. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. New York leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
LeBron outside. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night where he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
Make some noise, and we'll send one your way.
play. Just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And here is KD. Here's LeBron. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
That's from
KD's got 3 assists now in this one. And Antetokounmpo will bring it up for New York. Leading by 5. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
James against Giannis. No dice from the high post.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. James, the pass to Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 18 points.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Outside Durant for the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The Knicks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. Over Durant. Pippen can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Curry. Curry on the wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock at 6. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to LeBron. Outside, KD. And the Bulls with another miss. KD's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Stolen by Pippen. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Stolen by Pippen. Giannis up top. He's covered by Leonard. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Puts up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to LeBron. Shaq down low. Wembanyama on him.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Curry kicks to Giannis. Wembanyama with it. Giannis right side. Some solid defense there from KD. And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Bulls trail by 9. Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's KD. Here's O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Curry. The 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's KD. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard against Curry. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Chicago with the ball, down by 12. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Curry setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Poked loose and stolen by Leonard. Outside, James. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to James. KD's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. And so it's New York with it. Giannis outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both good from the line that time. Here's James. He's got 10. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Floats it up for Pippen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. From range, LeBron is good.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Curry with him. He's got 21. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Durant for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wembanyama outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Wembanyama's got 7 points. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 15-point game.
Timeout.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
You know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see it. Let's hear it for you.
.55 seconds left in the third. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by New York. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Pippen. LeBron grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to KD. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Curry against James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
The Knicks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
first one falls.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. James looking it over to stop the run. Whoa! James showing the range.
3 points.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks leading by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. James against Antetokounmpo. No good from LeBron. The Knicks leading by 16. On the wing, Giannis. Now Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Curry passes to Giannis. Outside Pippen. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Shoots over KD. And again, it's New York.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Chicago. And so Curry will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
James against Giannis. Here's Durant, and count it from 19 feet away.
Well, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Right side Curry. Durant against Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. To the inside. That's good from Shaq on the assist from KD.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Curry. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
James against Wembanyama. They grab their own miss, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Curry looking around. Inside, here's Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
No good on the free throw. He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trail by 14. 105 James. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here are the Bulls now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Leonard kicks to James. Floats one up. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
A 3 from Wembanyama, and the 3 ball is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Giannis. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by James.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Leonard, puts it up, and he nails the jumper.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Allie, thank you. And so here is Chicago. Following the score by Sacramento, Leonard for 3. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo for 3. No good there.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Bryant, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
James, outside. They set the screen. He takes it in. Shoots over Bryant. Blocked! And they recover it. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. He's off on that one. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
And that one misses. The Bulls trail by 3. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's Sacramento now. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from the wing. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And the Kings call time here.
On your feet, fans, it's time for Yardstick Unbelievable.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. James, right side. Chicago with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Oh, a terrific move by Giannis to score.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Over Leonard. And that one's good. James has got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots.
And that one misses. And he can't hit the second. Back come the Kings in transition. The shot comes out. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. James passes to Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Assist from LeBron James.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. to Bryant. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pulls up, high post. Second chance effort. Here's O'Neal. They shoot again. O'Neal. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. Durant. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pippen. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. James passes to Wembanyama. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Timeout called. Sacramento. James passes to Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Leonard pulls down the board. Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. The claw attacking. Off the mark with the floater. Leonard against James. The 3 is up. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
3 points.
James has got 9 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Another 3 for Chicago.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Wing shot on the way. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Pass to Pippen. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. It's stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's Bryant. Connects. The jumper drops. So it's Sacramento now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Unable to get that one.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant outside. Launches it. Hauled in by the Kings. Durant, pass to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 on the clock. SGA working through contact inside.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
The Kings lead by 5. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Leonard after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to James. Fades away. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Kings lead by 6. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And there's James from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pippen, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. This James on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Sacramento. Chicago with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Bryant. Tipped. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Chicago trailing here. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Get live fans on the court. Your Heights Squad. It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Leonard for the tie. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9, and there it is for him. Chamberlain's got 12 points.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob. And stolen by Leonard. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And there's James from the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And Sacramento leads by 8. And so here is Chicago. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Get ready, everyone. You see your...
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thanks for that, Allie. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Throws it up high. Outside Durant. To the right side. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Bryant outside. Leonard with a screen on James. To the middle. Leonard spikes it down.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Sacramento leading by 11. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Down low. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on him. Good D by Wembanyama. Here's James. Chamberlain passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. LeBron James with the flush.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Bryant against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. James outside. Oh, Wemby finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession and he'll slam it home.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. James outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're losing by 15.
Make the noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Let's go with a three. Hauled in by the Kings.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's Durant. Inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Clock at 4. Shot is up. The putback. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here are the Bulls now. 15-point game. Pass to Pippen. Fires the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Bryant outside. Looking to get it going. And then Bryant with the dunk. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Sacramento Kings. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Thompson. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Now, here is Harden. Offline with his 3. George against Pippen. And it's McHale at the elbow. To the wing right side. It's stolen by McGrady. George with the steal. Here's Rice. They get it again. Here's McHale. Banked in off the glass.
As we like to say, a guy like McHale is a problem. He's such an excellent scorer in the low post.
Thompson outside. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, McHale. Here's Rice. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range missiles.
Pippen down low. Mobley sets the pick for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Havlicek against Thompson. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. For 3. Pippen misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Thompson against Havlicek. McHale looking for an opening. Lock at 6. A nice shot by George.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Harden to pass to Mobley. Now McGrady, covered by Havlicek. Indiana moving it around. Thompson up top. He's guarded by McHale. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pippen finds Mobley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Boy, really good vision, very unselfish. That's why you run offense through Scottie Pippen.
And here's Havlicek. No scoring in this one. George, no good. The three from Harden. Hits it from three-point range.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
The Kings trail by 3. Havlicek outside. Lets the three fly, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Pacers leading by 3 on the court for Indiana. Pippen is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Now here's Harden. It's hauled in by George.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Indiana leading by 5 to the paint. Havlicek with the rebound. Pass to George. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. George with the screen on Pippen. Fires, high post. Here's McHale. Here's Rice. They shoot again, and McHale finishes inside.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Harden against George. Harden right side. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. McHale's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden against George. Lob pass to George, and stolen by Mobley. For the finish. Oh!
My goodness.
And he jams it with authority.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, McHale. Down low. George passes to Gobert. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Kings trail by 7. Havlicek outside. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, it's good from the top of the key. Havlicek's got his first 2 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
McGrady outside. Back to Harden. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Havlicek against McGrady. A three from George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
George from deep three-point land, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4, and we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Havlicek. McHale is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's George, and it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now, here is Havlicek. Back to George. Havlicek outside. 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Gobert. It's rebounded by Indiana. For 3, Pippen. Havlicek with the rebound. The Kings trail by 6. Here's Rice. Pass to Gobert. Outside, George. Shoots over Pippen. Moves back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
Gobert's length is intimidating, which is why defenders often resort to fouling.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Harden dishes to Mobley. Pass to McGrady. Takes it off the glass. McGrady's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Havlicek the pass to George. Outside, McHale. Lob pass to George, and George with the stuff.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
For 3, Pippen. Gobert pulls it in. The Kings trail by 6. George passes to Havlicek. 1:52 left to play in the 3rd. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Indiana, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Now the Kings with it, trailing here by 8. It's McHale, top of the key. Pass to George. Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Mobley misses. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Harden against Havlicek. McHale kicks to Rice from the arc. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet. McHale's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden against George. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Thompson's got 9.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Stolen by Pippen. Thompson dishes to McGrady. The 17-footer goes down. He's got 6.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Outside, McHale. Stolen by Harden. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now George. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Pippen. And a deep 3 from George. Misses the 3. And he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Pacers, Evan Mobley is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Pippen for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, McHale. Here's Rice. It's good. The assist that time from McHale. McHale's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Pippen. And it's Rice with the rebound. The Kings trail by 9. On the wing, George, guarded by Harden. Pass to Rice. Gobert, the screen. Rice, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for Indiana. Pippen for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Havlicek, the pass to Rice. No good on the triple. Indiana leading by 9. McGrady dishes to Harden. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson against Havlicek. Pass to Rice. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Havlicek with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Thompson outside. McGrady kicks to Pippen. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
George against Pippen. 1:11 left in the fourth. And George, here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Harden looking it over. The 3 ball. And the Pacers another 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Mobley with it. Now defended by Gobert. And the shot is good.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Miami Heat and the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Green, also Thompson out there, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. And Thompson gets it to go.
And Clay rises up and takes that shot over the defense.
So it's Miami now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the coach for Miami. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Green. Miami making their last shot. 3-pointer. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Payton passes to Wallace. Green against James. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bird, hounded by Tatum. And it's Bird missing.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. That one misses. Here's James. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Now here's Green, tightly guarded. Pass to Duncan. Thompson against Payton. And he gets it to go. Thompson's got 7.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Payton's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:39 left in the first quarter. Outside, Green. Here's Tatum. Mutombo with the rebound. Miami trailing. And here's James. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Green. Here's Bird. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the paint. Deflects the pass. To the middle. Payton. The shot, no good. Thompson with some nice D. And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. Outside Tatum. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Deflected. Now, here is James. Pass to Wallace. Here's Mutombo. Miami, no good that time either. Thompson passes to Tatum. Here's the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Milwaukee out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Milwaukee in the lead. They've got James. And it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Tatum. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Payton. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Thompson's got 9.
And that's a shot Klay Thompson is very capable of making.
Green against James. Pass to Payton. And he lobs it up to the rim. James can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And it's Green missing. Heat trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Bird. Mutombo. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Thompson passes to Green. Here's Thurman. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Thompson. Lets it fly. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Payton against Thompson. To the inside. Green up top, guarded by Payton. Green, the pass to Thurman. Now Thompson, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Heat trail by 3. Here's Payton. Pass to Bird. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Pass to Tatum. Here's Green. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw strike.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. Thompson against Payton.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Green, still without a bucket. Green, a screen. The three from Thompson. They get it back. And that one's good. Thurman.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here is James. He has 6. Payton against Thompson. Pass to Bird. 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Bird's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Thurman. Watched by Wallace. The 3 from Thompson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Sometimes you don't get this kind of aggressive Klay Thompson on the offensive end, but the teammates love to see it.
Here's Bird, hounded by Tatum. Outside Payton. All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot. Payton's got 5 now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Tatum way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The Bucks leading by 3. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Jason Tatum. Draymond Green is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Duncan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Tatum. James with the rebound. Here's Bird. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
A 3 from the inbound. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bird's got 6 points. Green with the ball. No made baskets yet. Pass to Thurman. Thompson with it. Puts it up from 15. Rebound Miami. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to the right wing. For the lead. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Tatum. Pass to Green. Back to Tatum. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Thurman. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Thurman's got his 2nd basket of the game. Miami trailing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. 1. One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get loud and let them hear it. If you want a t-shirt, you gotta get loud.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here is Green. Still no points. Clock at 6. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
James outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Thurman. Thompson outside. Thompson draws the double. And here's Green from the arc. Here's Duncan. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
And James has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Pass to Bird. This one for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Puts it up from 12. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Outside Payton. Back to Wallace. Pass to Bird to end the run. Hits the trifecta. Bird's got 6 points in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Thurman. Watched by Wallace. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Duncan. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Green against James. Here's Bird. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bird's got 11 points. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got LeBron James, and it's Bird in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's James, and there's another one for the Heat.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Green, the pass to Thurman. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Payton against Thompson. Here's Bird. And here's James. The rebound by Duncan.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Tatum passes to Thurman. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Payton. To the wing, right side. They set the screen. Here's Bird. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Bucks leading by 8. Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. Clay using his frame to take contact and get to the foul line.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
Both free throws good from Thompson. So it's Miami now. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Gary Payton. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. And he's unable to get the second one.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Now here's Green. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Duncan. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
And the Heat call time here.
Time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
.121 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here is James. Now Payton, and he banks in the layup. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Thompson passes to Green. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. The 3-ball. They get it again. Here's Thurman. The kick to Tatum. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Miami ball.
And here are the Heat. They trail by 9. Here's Bird, hounded by Tatum. Bird passes to James. Over Green. Tatum pulls it in. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Thurman. Now Thompson lets the three fly. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. edition of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Miami Heat and the Chicago Bulls. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for KD. Buries it from three-point range.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Outside, James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And so he makes both from the line. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. Wembanyama high post. Curry against Pippen. Curry kicks to Durant. 6 to shoot. Miami grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Leonard takes a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Curry. And they get it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's LeBron. Chamberlain with it. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Wembanyama outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Miami. And here's Chamberlain. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Durant against Leonard. Shoots over KD. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
free throw no good for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Giannis drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Now here's LeBron. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 5. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Now Durant. Over LeBron. KD can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Pippen. He has yet to score. James misses. Now here's Durant. Now Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Miami. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Miami.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Bulls trail by 5. We've got Durant. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Antetokounmpo's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. To the inside, James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. And here are the Bulls now. It's a 3-point game. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Left side, KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
5 on the clock. From deep, Antetokounmpo.
Leonard certainly was in the shooter's head on that miss.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. And that one is good. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Chamberlain against Shaq. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. And they'll get another chance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. A three from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Pippen. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard draws the double. Durant with the steal. Here's Curry with the three. Bullseye! With a deep three.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
LeBron outside. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Heat leading by 3. Leonard dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. No good with the triple.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
James finds Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant to the middle. It's all in by the Bulls.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's Durant with the drive. And Wembanyama outside. Curry on the wing. Pippen with the steal. Knocked loose. 32 seconds left in the first half. Curry kicks to Durant. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Leonard with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And And we finished one half of basketball. Heat lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Bulls trail by 6. On the floor for Miami. Pippen is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. Curry wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Chicago. Pippen against Curry. Pippen dishes to Leonard. This one for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Curry kicks to Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. Wembanyama's got 6.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Shaq against Chamberlain. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. And Durant sends it back. It's good. 8 points for him. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Heat leading by 3. At the elbow, it's James. Over Durant. LeBron going to work inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Leonard against Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. Inside, here's Shaq. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Bulls moving the ball around, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, It is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's LeBron. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Shoots over Shaq. No good off the back of the rim. Bulls trail by 6. Down low. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Screen by James. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Giannis against Leonard. There's the triple. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Pippen. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. Leonard against Giannis. Outside, O'Neal. On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Miami with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. 1:11 left in the third quarter. A 3 from Leonard. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Bulls trail by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Giannis outside. Takes the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Miami no good on that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Pippen against Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry to the paint. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Miami ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's Leonard from 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Leonard's got 19 points.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. The offensive rebound.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Good work defensively by KD. Chicago trailing here. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Taking 2 shots. Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
A generational talent for Wembanyama. The sky is the limit and the reality.
Good on the second free throw. And the Heat call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get down and let them hear you. And just fans who wants a free t-shirt.
Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Leonard a good look. And again, it's the Heat missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball from downtown. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. KD on the wing. James defending.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Inside. LeBron steps it home.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want to shoot in there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Miami trailing. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Pippen. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 2.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:03 left in the game. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Over LeBron. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. A three from Leonard. Gets the three to fall.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Timeout called, the Bulls. And what's their best move at this point?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Here's Curry. No good on the quick three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Bulls call timeout here. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Put yourself over the screen. You know what to do. Shots to move. Let's hear it for all our dancers.
Curry against Pippen from 12 feet out. It counts, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
15 foul. Shooting from Miami. Steve Pippen. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Heat.
It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
The deep 3 from Wembanyama. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Miami winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. So the Houston starting five. They've got...
Oh, hey! How about that? Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Butler passes to Ewing. Pass to Arenas. Wembanyama, high post. 6 to shoot. Edwards against Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, as a driver, Jimmy Butler is so physical, so tough. He's going to command the defensive attention. Nice drive.
Wade, the pass to Gilmore. And here is Antetokounmpo. Butler covering. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Artest. And the Rockets with possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Butler. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Butler. Here's Wembanyama. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Gilmore. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. First
Chicago
team.
shooting their first free throws of the game.
The line for your Bulls. Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. Now here's Butler. Pass to Ewing. Here's Arenas. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And here's Butler outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Arenas. Over Antetokounmpo. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
The kick out to Edwards. Knocks down the triple.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Butler against Edwards. Butler passes to Arenas. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. The Rockets trail. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ewing. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Wade, soft touch off the glass.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's closely guarded. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the run. He can't get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Now Butler. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Butler, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Arenas has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Gilmore. No points so far. Here's Wade. Three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Butler passes to Ewing. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Well, Jimmy Butler, outstanding at creating opportunities for his teammates. He is not just a scorer, guys.
Inside. It's stolen away. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Ewing. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Wade. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. On the break. Here's Artest. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Pass to Arenas. They set the pick. Pulls it. He nails it. And we're tied. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. A minute 15 left to play in the first half of basketball. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Butler against Edwards. Butler passes to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Patrick Ewing, 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Wade. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And it's Houston's ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
There's a relentless effort from Jimmy Butler every night, and he's going to push through the foul and get his shot opportunity.
That's good from Butler.
I simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Butler hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. To win the cold spell. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Arenas in a shooting guard. Here's Ewing. Here's Artest. No good from outside. Edwards looking for an opening. Baseline jumper. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Artest. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. And Houston leads by 3.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Ewing. Here's Artest. Wembanyama screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ewing passes to Butler. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Edwards has gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Pass to Butler. Outside Wembanyama, fires for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Edwards. Back to Wade.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. A nice shot by Artest.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Wade, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Gilmore. Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. The Rockets lead by 7. Butler with the ball. He's got 7 from deep. Wembanyama. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Bulls trail by 9. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Alec. And here are the Rockets now. Chicago making their last shot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Houston with another miss. Chicago with the ball. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Gilmore. Edwards with it. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And here's Butler. He has 7. Pass to Ewing. Ewing. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play is... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Wade in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Butler. Pass to Ewing. Now Wembanyama. And Ewing gets it to go. And Houston leads by 7.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Wade. There's a screen. Down low. Rebounded by Butler. On the break. Here's Artest. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler against Edwards. And Butler with the block.
This guy's such a defensive leader. The intensity, the willingness to put yourself out there. That's a nice block.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Wembanyama screen. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ewing. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Pulls up on the wing. And right on target. Here's Antetokounmpo. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. guys expect the pace to pick up.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Lets it go from 14, and it's in there.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Butler against Edwards. Outside Butler, 6 on the shot clock. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No good from the wing. Pass to Wade. It's hauled in by Houston. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Rockets lead by 7. Now Butler. Here's Ewing. Lets it go from the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Pass to Arenas. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And Houston leads by 9.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. The teardrop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Butler. That one goes. Count it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.
Let's meet the start.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Anthony Davis. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Teardrop shot. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Curry with it. 5 on the clock. There's the three.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat, culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Giannis. LeBron passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside Curry. Giannis sets a screen for Curry. Launches a three, and the Heat another three.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Giannis against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen for James. 4 on the clock. It's good from long range. James has got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D. focuses in on him.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Curry looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron with it. He's got 5. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From the top of the key, he buries it.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Curry way outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's LeBron. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Wembanyama against Mobley. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 11.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans the shot with nobody near him. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, Antetokounmpo fires from deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Miami trailing. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Mobley is out there with Gobert. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in the point. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Launches it. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Curry's got 14 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Shoots. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut to just one on the basket from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's James. After the miss from Stephen Curry, Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mobley. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hawks?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And that one misses.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. The three from KD. The Hawks again can't hit. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Erik Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. They got some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Giannis a screen on Mobley. Curry outside. Everything's within Curry's range.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look there, but off target. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by Miami. Just 5 to shoot. Up again. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Giannis against LeBron. Mobley, a screen on Giannis. To halt the run. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Miami. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. They're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Heat leading by 3. Here's who Erik Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Stephen Curry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Giannis in at the point.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Anthony Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Mobley sets the pick for LeBron. Shot clock at 3. Drains the three-pointer. James has got 12 in the game.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And so James will bring it up for the Hawks. Mobley outside. Has to Gobert. Now here's Durant. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry dishes to Leonard. Back to Curry. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Timeout. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone wants it, because we are.
And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Leonard on the wing. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Mobley.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Leonard. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21. That was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Giannis against Mobley. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Hawks trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Leonard the pass to Giannis. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
For Miami, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
First one falls, and Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
The Heat leading by 6. Wembanyama outside. And the 3 off target. Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That's to Gobert. Durant with it. Now LeBron, guarded by Curry. And they double up James. Leonard with the steal. Davis with it. Outside Curry. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. James connects from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And that one misses. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
He hits the second from the line. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
The third quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead. They're up by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Evan Mobley is out there with Durant. Then it's James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now Antetokounmpo after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Wembanyama looking it over. Lock at 6. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Oh my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, and it drops after rolling around the rim. And that's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis against Mobley. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. The Hawks trail by 9. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Curry against KD. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. And this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Now LeBron following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. And here is LeBron. Pass to Gobert. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly spin and that one drops. Now just a 4-point Heat lead.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. At Giannis. Rebound by the Hawks.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range. 21 points for LeBron.
Well, this is what he does. a proven scorer in the clutch.
Mobley against Giannis. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Giannis against James. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mobley. Latrey. James, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Heat. 6-point game. And here is Curry. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And he commits the intentional foul.
His first.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They double-team Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Every moment, third person, team seconds. At the line for the Heat, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Over Wembanyama. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
Hawks foul. Evan Mobley. His fourth. Team's third. At the line for the Heat, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And Miami can just let the clock run down here. And so it's the Heat winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kawhi. The defense, of course, keyed in on slowing you down tonight, but your teammates stepped up. How important is that for you?
It feels great, you know. That's what a championship team is about. You know, when your star is not going or they double teaming you, then you got other guys knocking out big shots like they did tonight.
The others came correct, man, and you got the dub. Congrats. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. They set a pick from the arc. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. New York shooting their first free throws here for the night.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Bryant. He's off on the second. Leonard against James. Pass to Durant from downtown. O'Neal pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Leonard. New York again, can't hit. Leonard's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice open look, but it's no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bryant against James. Inside. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Bryant.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show up the best move. Let's go.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
AD giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Pippen. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And with this...
To go on Kawhi Leonard. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. And he's good. And he makes all three. Here's Pippen. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. 32 seconds left now in the first quarter. They get it back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Shot from the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 5 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Kings ahead, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. On the court for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Yep, count it. Bryant's got his second basket on the night. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James outside. That three's off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Kings trailing. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Covered by Wembanyama. Durant, pass to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And you continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Bryant against James. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA working through contact inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Outside Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. And there's James from the arc. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
James has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Bryant. Check by James. Back to Bryant. James with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo, left side. 1:21 left in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Here's Chamberlain. Tries to keep it alive. And they'll get another chance. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Bryant outside to halt the run. Rebound by Sacramento. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Kings lead by 4. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. They still need this. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The 3. No good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Whoa! They're measuring up. Let's hear it from the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Durant. Durant is so effective inside.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. That one is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James outside. 4-3. Rebounded by Pippen. And so it's New York with it. Bryant outside. The 3. The offensive rebound.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. James inside. Leonard defending.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And another miss by Sacramento. The Knicks with the lead. Bryant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Doubled by Durant. And stolen by Durant. The shot. And it's New York with a rebound. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. A minute 53 left in the third. Pippen, no good. Kings trail by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, left side. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Bryant outside. From outside the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Back to James. Shot on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 12.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him. He's in a groove.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
James inside. Leonard's there. And that one's good. James has got 4 points this quarter. New York leading by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bryant outside. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
"19 seconds left to play in the third. And that one good. Kings trail by 5. James with the ball. He's got 14. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great roll at the charity stripe, but he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Knicks leading by 3. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Kings trail by 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. Called in by the Kings.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
The Knicks with the lead. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. Kings trail by 3. Shot from 16, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Bryant outside. 3-pointer. They get it again. O'Neal off target at the rim.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Durant with it. O'Neal covers. Durant pass to James. Over Wembanyama. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Gilgeous-Alexander at the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard right side.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
Leonard at the line, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
James against Leonard. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Can he keep it going? And it's New York with a rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Chamberlain pulls it in.
But sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Here's Bryant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. On offense, here are the Kings. They lead by 1. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Timeout called. Sacramento. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Time called here. The Kings deciding to talk it over. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Outside Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a a foul to give.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Now, sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
"16 seconds left in the final quarter. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking around from deep. Misses the tray. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.